Hello everyone. Today we are doing Valheim like I mentioned in the stream yesterday. It's like 2 a.m. so technically the day is different, but I just wanted to do some Valheim, just start a new game, so I'm ready for when version 1.0 comes out. And I am playing heavily modded. I have like a mountain of mods. I think I have like 35 mods active or something like that. Just because, yes, the game is amazing to begin with, but just like Satisfactory, the mods just elevate it a step beyond amazing to become near perfect. So yeah. Also because I just want a more casual experience. Don't want to try hard it too much. Now I already have found the seed I want to use for this playthrough. I use the world generator. It's a nice utility where you can just roll for a seed and it will create a seed for you, and then you can keep rolling until you see one that is good for you. So I found one that is almost really good. I'm not looking for the perfect seed. I already did that in my previous playthrough where the seed was next to perfect. Like up until Yagluth, everything was basically about 20 minute stops from base, like from the spawning point. So yeah. Anyways, so I'm going to send out the Discord notifications and then we can just get started. For today I have about 2 hours, I'd say, for the stream. So with that said, let's just get started. I just need to copy the seed, start game, then new, and let's make our character. I still haven't given you the ability to zoom in, but let's go for Thaw. Do I want some hair? Yes, I do. Long and loose. I think I might go for the Castellian this time. I did long braid for my last playthrough, I'm pretty sure. Also, obviously we go for the majestic beard. Oh no, I think I did low ponytail. Alright, so let's see the Castellian again. So hair fully down. I haven't really used this one before, so let's go for that. I think there. I don't want to go full black. Yeah, that will do. That will do. Then skin tone, let's make ourselves a little bit paler. Alright. I'll just go for Theo. So start, and we are going to do a local one, so new, then for the seed I'll be using the one I have found, just need to make sure I have copied it correctly. Yep. For name, let's go even newer. So I have new map, newer, even newer. Then world modifiers. I want to basically make it no penalty or very low. Not drop. Basically this changes whether we have to go pick up our items when we die or not. Honestly, I'll just leave it to casual. I leave the combat to normal. Resource rate, let's go 3. Raid rate, I'll just go for much less. I just don't like raids because I'll be in the middle of something, I'll be ready to leave my base, go do something, and then a raid starts. Portal. Portal items. Then fire hazard is a nice setting. Generally I don't turn it on. It basically means that if you build a wooden house, it can just catch on fire. But nah. Because I have set my house on fire by accident because I started a campfire. I thought it was safe, and then I head out, and by the time I was back, my place was basically just coal. Don't want passive enemies. Alright. For the other worlds, if we see, I have pretty much something similar. Normal, casual, 3 times, much less, portal items, so it's pretty much the same settings. Now, let's get started. I kind of want to see if we can skip the intro though. With all the tutorials. Now, because I have a ton of mods, the early game is going to be a lot more enjoyable. Usually I'm not a fan of the early game because it's just really annoying to get started. Like, to get started you need to find a flint, to make a spear, to then hunt deer or make a bow by killing boars and getting the hides. And it can just be a bit annoying because deer just don't like sitting in one place. There are tricks to chase them efficiently, but yeah, I just can't be bothered to do those, so I'll just see if I can make a crude bow and then get the antlers. Pretty sure I need 2 antlers. We'll just skip the intro, we've seen it a million times. For anyone that hasn't seen it, just watch one of my past Valheim streams. I've done like 20 of them. I've been playing Valheim since about half a year after the very first release. Alright. Now it's night time. We do have the extended inventory. Alright. Now I also have increased weight capacity. So if we can see here, 460 capacity. I'm just looking for some mushrooms or something. For now, let's get some wood. Using the torch to cut trees early game is just way faster than just doing it by hand. And let's craft another torch, hammer, a club as well, and another torch. I need to build a little starter. Exactly enough. Alright. So I need to catch my bearings. So I need to check. I have the map open on my browser. So Eikthyr is just a tiny little bit north and then all the way east. And there's a nice big clearing there as well. And then there's two Eikthyrs further up top. I think I'll just go for the closest one. But there is a beehive I can grab a tiny bit south of here. So I'm just going to head there. Wait, south, this way. I also need to find some berries, mushrooms, that stuff. There are some mushrooms. And I do have a mod that massively increases my pickup and interact range. If I decide to do the area pickup, like here. Now we should be close to where the beehive is. Should be in here. I need to be careful with the area pickup though. Okay. So it is very slightly further down here. Should be about here. Let's zoom in. So it is directly here. So over this way should be, yes, this building. So there's a beehive. What I'm going to do is make a workbench. Then dismantle everything. Since I have no way to actually hit the beehive from a distance without the bees affecting me. Alright. So now we have honey and 3 bees. That's actually really good. I'm grabbing some more stuff and then we are heading back. Alright. get some raspberries as well. Perfect. Can always use the extra stamina. Yeah, I really need to get some flint to make better weapons. But we will soon. Now, we have a clearing. There's a treasure over there, but I want this. I want all the food I can get now that it's early in the game, so I don't have to worry about it later. And we have some boar as well. A lot of it, actually. Which will let me make a bow and some better armor. I do need to find a star boar, so killing these is not the best idea. But it's alright. Alright, I'm pretty sure there was one more boar around. Maybe it moved a bit. This is exactly the kind of thing I need. I need the bones, so I can later on make the bone tower shield. So many berries. Really good stuff. My inventory is almost full, so let's start heading back up. So Eikthyr. I can beeline to Eikthyr from here, or I can return to the starting area and then make my way there. Ooh, some boar. Sneak attack. Now, as I level up the different skills, my carry capacity is going up, since I have the skilled carry weight mod. A really nice mod, honestly, because it rewards just trying to level up every single ability, not just some of them. Didn't have the stamina to go after it. I basically need to kill 2 deer, pretty much, to get the trophy. Oh well. For now, I just want to get near Eikthyr. Where is it? Pretty sure I heard a deer. I think I'll just head back to the stones. Stamina takes forever to recharge, annoyingly so. fine. I'll just toss out some berries at the end of the wall. And now we are back at the stones. So I can make a little base just to have like a depot. But where can I make it? I can't build too close. Like if we see, it won't let me. So I have to go a bit further out. Here it's not flat enough. Maybe inside. Ooh, the clearing here would be perfect. We have some bushes as well. Alright. Doesn't need to be a big place. Just something to start with until I get the pickaxe, the antler pickaxe. So how do I place this? I think just clip. There we go. I'll make like a 3x4. Should fit plenty. Actually, no, let's go 4x4. Then the workbench can go here. Door can go there. I think I placed it correctly this time. I heard the deer, but for now I need to get the base down before we do anything else. So. Alright. Then I want a door over here as well. In case I expand this place, then I need to make this side taller, because enemies can come from up on the hill and shoot through windows, but from this height it should be fine. Now do this. This gives us some view outside, whereas if I fully closed it, I wouldn't know what's going on outside. But doing this also covers us just enough to not let enemies shoot like fire rocks at us through the window. I don't need to close the top, it's fine. Alright, so next up I need to place a roof temporarily. And I also need to get a campfire ready before it's night time. I broke one of the bushes. Oh well. Should have enough now to finish the building. They put this crooked, or is that how they always look? Oh. Fix the hammer, and then I need some stairs. Because I plan to have one more floor above. Yes, this is a starter base, but I'll need to place 2 or 3 teleporters later on. So I need to be just big enough to fit that. And I will be using it for a little while, like until we get to past the Elder. How much wood? I have 25 wood. So this is as tall as I'm going to go. We need just a tiny bit more wood. So let's go get some. Just a tiny little bit. Doing this will attract some greylings, but it's fine. Now I need one more torch so I can actually see what I'm doing. Well, actually, I can build some of these. Yeah, this will work. Now I need that suddenly became day. Alright, so I can't fit this kind of roof, but I can just use the less sloped roofs. Just close off the top. That works, and it actually looks quite nice rather than going straight up. And now don't need some walls. Here I'm going with low walls. Alright. Yeah, I'm very close to losing stability, but I do have a fix for that. Now the reason I'm going for low walls is that so if there's any enemy outside, I can just shoot them with a bow, provided I get a bow first. Alright. Then I just need 1 and 1. Then I need obviously a bed. So I'm just going to put the bed down here. No point in putting it upstairs, because that's just extra time I'll need to get back in a fight. Then let's make some armor. Like trousers as well. So now we have a little bit extra defense, since the starting armor doesn't really do much. Oh wait. Oh, we started with rag. Okay. Thankfully I do have a mod that will return half our stuff. Now, let's see what we need next. I need to build the stuff for the upgrades. I also need a beehive so I can start getting honey. I already know where I'm going to put the beehive, basically on the outside up here. And can we make a stone axe? I need just a tiny bit of wood. Easy stuff to get. So I can start smacking plants with my torch. Now we have enough, but first things first, I need to kinda improve the stability. So we'll be closing off the basement. So we have a nice little seed sack. I can close this, but also one thing I want is miscellaneous campfire. I'm going to put it over here, and I'll put 1, 2, 3. Meats in, and while those are cooking, I'm going to put the beehive up top. How much meat do I have? Quite a lot. Later on I will just tame some boar, and if you do it right you can actually fit 4 of these. And now I need something to stand on, so I can place that over here. Three more meats. I do kinda want to burn some of the meat, just so we can get ourselves some coal for different recipes. Alright, let's go inside and to register the bed. Now let's see. Wood tower sealed. I do want that, but first priority is getting 2 of these. If I remember correctly, they do more damage than clubs. So 12, 15. So we can also use them for damage. And then I need to eat this, and eat this. Then head out and chop a tree. Because I need to make a chest. I'm only cutting the little ones for now, because if I cut the big ones, they'll roll towards my house. I'll cut the big ones further away. Ooh, there's a boar. Okay. It suddenly got really freaking dark. I think this is caused by a mod I have. Either a mod or settings on my GPU. Bees are happy, so we are good. Fix everything, and now to just place some boxes around the place because I'm carrying way too much stuff. So right next to the bed, I'll squeeze in 2 boxes that will be equipment. And then over here I'll just have the resource boxes. I could have placed them a bit better, but it's alright. And then let's have a box right here for crafting related things. For now that should be plenty. So I can make this one my stone box, this one my wood box. I can put trophies in this one, then hides will go here. Let's make this one the food box. That's some strong fog coming. But I need to start killing some deer soon. Okay, just making sure. Sometimes you can place a beehive, but then it will say that the bees need more space, even though it used to say that they are happy. And does piss me off sometimes when that happens. Anyways, I have plenty of resin, so let's fill up all the torches. I think I'll put some torches upstairs too. Or maybe not. Don't really need them. And I'll put the leftover resin here. Let's put money related things and dandelions here. Alright. And the food box. So, I'm going to always be carrying some honey with me. Let's say 5 mushrooms and 5 berries and 2 meats. I think that's a healthy enough diet for my Viking. So now my goal is to book it to where Eikthyr is. But I want to see what I need for crude bow. Leather scraps and wood. I have exactly the scraps I need. I just need a tiny bit more wood. Easy enough to get. I'll actually cut this big one since it should roll away from me. And I think I have a mod that makes it break apart instantly, yeah. Like that. If I smack an already cut off piece of tree. Okay. Right, that has given me a lot of wood to work with. Now, crude bow. Do I need some arrows? No, 56 arrows is more than enough. So feathers go in. Oh, we got some seeds from that. I'll put the seeds in here with the other stuff. I do want a tiny bit... screw it, I can always just chop a tree on the fly. Alright. And I need a tiny bit of wood to make this. Oh, I need more leather scraps. Oh well. Now, Eikthyr should be about here. So let's head out. I just want to see if the boar from earlier that I didn't kill is still here, and it is. I also want to make my way to the shore. In order to get some flint, because I'll need the spear for Eikthyr. I'll be grabbing some resources on the way. With the fog I can't really see if there's any deer, but I see we are close to the clearing. So Eikthyr is just past the clearing, so it should pop up on our map if I keep moving this way. Okay, I need this, this and this. I'm only eating basic food for now, but when it's time to fight Eikthyr, I will be eating the meat stuff to get some extra health. Alright. Lots of boar. If it was 2-star, I would just run away. Now, these are standing stones, and they are a great place for a base. I've tried building one, but ideally you need core wood to build a nice base on them, because it's hard to get the correct support otherwise. But essentially, you just connect these with the core wood, and these act as ground, so you get full support even though you have an elevated base. Really nice stuff, because then you can have a breeding pen underneath your base. And even if you don't, enemies tend to not be able to attack upwards. Now there's a Viking ship here, buried. But I don't care about the treasure for now. The only thing I care about is finding Eikthyr. Oh, should be close. A full belly, a full sail, okay. I need to kill some deer. And then trigger the Eikthyr fight. That's the plan. The mod I use to basically pick things up. Let me set the range for the auto pickup. Normally the range is 2 meters, but I have set it to 50 meters, so anything near me makes things so much easier. Alright. I was hoping for maybe a box in here. Ah, that's right. Now, Eikthyr should be around these parts. Let me check the map once again. So Eikthyr is in the forest just past the clearing. So we have the clearing. Eikthyr should be here. And usually where Eikthyr is, there will be deer spawns. We get some more bones. That's actually really good. So now I have enough for the bone tower shield. And this here is Eikthyr's location. Just sneaking around in case there's any deer. Again, I'm just looking for some deer so I can get the trophies. I need 2 trophies to trigger the fight. Sure, I had the deer for just a split second. Settlement. Can use kinda as a forward base for the fight. Since it's closer than my actual base. Would save me a bit of a walk. It's not like this is a half bad location. But I want to see on the map if I keep going further east, I'll reach the sea. I think we'll do that. If we run into a deer, that's good. If we don't, not the end of the world. So very quickly, I'm going to plop down a workbench. Fix up the place a bit. I think I fixed nearly everything. I just need to go outside and check for the few bits I've missed. Yeah, I think that's all. Now to just patch up the roof a bit. Go in. I guess I have to remake the bed in order to register it. Then I need a box in case I need to store something. Torch here, torch here, so I can see inside the base, and then a small campfire here. Alright. Now I want to store anything heavy like wood and stone. And let's store this too. And the meat. And the dandelions. Alright. Fix everything up. Come on, how is that not near a fire? Fine, I'll just put the bed. I'll just put it here. That better be near a fire. The fire radius really isn't that big, because it might give you the effect even if you're a bit far. But sometimes it just will do that thing. Just be a pain. I shouldn't have tried to run through the fire. Alright, let's go. We basically just beeline. I heard deer, but screw it. It's going to beeline to where the sea is. I literally can see poop in here. Anyways, down we go. And here we should get flint. So now we can get flint spear. Flint axe also will be nice. Just follow the coast, pick up flint until the inventory is full. If we find any neckers, that's also fine. How much flint? 21. I will need about 60, I'd say. Because it's also used for the workbench upgrades. So the more I can get, the better. For stamina. I need to be careful not to head too far down though, because once I get to the forest, which is the second biome, there's a troll cave almost immediately at the entrance. Alright. 51. Again, like I said, I'm pretty sure I need about 60 for now. If I manage to get more, that's just a nice bonus. And we have our first necker as well. Well, neck. Think of the Witcher ones. Sometimes I just hate the crude bow. Alright, here is Black Forest, pretty sure. And there should be a troll cave not that far into it. So I need to start heading back. Because if I'm near it when nighttime starts, I might get some annoying enemies. Of course it lives. I want to get the birdie there. Alright, so that's 3 more beehives we can have. Okay. Don't you dare move. To lure it away. So that the deer Won't be spooked too much. Did it already get spooked? No. Okay, good. Come on, I'm literally sneaking around with no weapon. Almost got it. Anyways, they will get a deer trophy. No. All I need is to kill one deer that will give me a trophy. It's 50% chance. And since we are playing at 3x, I'll get 3 trophies. No trophy. I'm getting a bit unlucky, but it's fine. Just need to find a little deer. This one. Come on! The tree got in the way. Stupid tree got in the way. Is there a deer? Yes. It better not spot me. I am upwind, sadly. No, I got it. I should have enough. Oh no, it only dropped 1 trophy. So I guess it's not affected by the multiplier. Still. We essentially just need 1 more deer that will drop a single trophy. And then we are pretty much set. I'm just jumping just to level up my jump, since anything I level up increases my max carry. Come on, we literally need 1 more deer trophy. I heard one. I missed. All right. Do I quickly go back to my starter to depot? Don't run. Got it. Come on, give me the trophy. Oh, no trophy. Again, near the Eikthyr area, there usually will be some deer every day that appear. Eikthyr is more or less a tutorial. I don't think anyone considers Eikthyr a proper boss. It's like the warm-up into the game. I'm going to go drop off some of the things I have on me. And the little base here. And I might as well make some more meat. I have a lot of meat to go through. 24, 27. We still need one deer. Let's jump in place to level up the jump in the meantime. Alright, 11 more. Coming over here to grab these before turning. With this system, we can basically cook 8 at a time. It's fast enough, honestly. Where did the boar go? That's great. No. Ooh, over here we have snow. But that's for later. It's just that if you take the time to tame a wolf early on, it's huge. A single wolf is strong enough to almost fully kill Eikthyr on its own. And about 5 or 6 wolves, especially if they're star ones, can take care of the elder. Need to get rid of the heavy stuff. Now I think I'll make a run home, but first flint axe and flint spear needs hide. I'm making 2 spears. Axe is fine. I'm going to reclaim 1 stone axe. Spear is better than club, so let's free up some space. Alright. Do you want to make a torch just to have it? And then I need to free up enough space to be able to make a run back to my actual base. I'll take the time to just cook some of the wood, food, not wood, but cooking wood. Yum. Anyways, I have quite a lot of boar meat, so might as well cook it here and take it back fully ready. Okay, 17, so that means 2 full rounds of cooking, and then I will be left with 1 extra. Once I have the cooking thing, don't have it here, but once I unlock the ability to make the cooking station, I can make honey boar with raw meat. So I don't have to fully cook all the meat I have. But still, I have plenty of honey back at home. Oh, when I get home I should make 3 more beehives. It suddenly turns bright for me. Don't know if it's my GPU thinking that it's too dark and then suddenly making it bright, but I just don't like the gradient. Okay, the last one I'm actually going to let burn so it can turn into charcoal. Then I need this for the Eikthyr fight. I know that the other shield is better. Because you can parry with the smaller shields, but I just like not having to time it and stuff. Alright, I'm bringing back a lot of stuff with this. Here, coal. So now I can make signs. Anyways. Forgot, I need to eat. And then we beeline it back to the old base. With all the resources I have. Even if I find any deer, I probably won't stop to fight them. I'm essentially just booking it. We have to get all the way there. Would it be nice if I had the Eikthyr power to basically run for longer? But first I obviously need to kill Eikthyr. Okay, I am pretty sure I heard the... Okay. I'm downwind, so they shouldn't be startled. Still only one trophy. Okay, I got it. Come on, give me the trophy. No trophy. Like, come on, I've killed quite a few deer by now. But I still haven't gotten my second trophy. It's, again, pretty sure it's 50%. It's either 50% or 25, 50, 100 if the star matters. I heard a deer, but where is it? That's great. And we're back in base. Alright. I should fix this so I can cook 8 at a time. But it doesn't make that big of a difference. Now, we need the chopping block. I think I'll just place it upstairs though. That's why I have the second floor. So I'll have everything I need for... I need immediate access. Where are you going? He's the one that came up to my base. Alright. Takes care of that. Then back inside we go. No. Just chuck it here in the corner. And the tanning rack as well. Kinda hate how big of a collision box these upgrades have. Then let's put a deer rug. Have plenty of the stuff, so let's put a dead center just to get some extra comfort. And then I can go full leather armor now. So let's do that. I need bone fragments, but it's alright. Then reclaim. I have rug tunic. I need leather tunic. I have leather helmet. I didn't auto-equip it, so then I accidentally, yeah, that was stupid of me. Oh well, I wasted some hide for nothing. It's alright. Now, I need to level up the tower shield. And I need to level up the flint spear. I have just enough flint to do one more level up, so let's do the axe. Let's level up the hammer as well. That way I can craft more, like do a lot more work around the base. Alright. Take the stuff from here. Can upgrade the crude bow, so it becomes a little bit better. Still sucky, but it's alright. Then we can make the hoe just to have it. Let's make a few more arrows, why not? And I can make the cape. Do I though? Because making the cape is going to give me 1 armor, whereas leveling up the leather pieces is going to give me 2 armor. Even if I won't have as much style. That's great. And let's level up prostitute. Alright, so I think we're ready for Eikthyr. We just need to get that trophy. That's pretty much the only thing we're missing. So let's check some things in the boxes. So I'm not just carrying them all over. I'm going to take the resin and make this a purely stone box. And I can just put the dandelions in here since I'm starting to get a lot of them. If I don't do the base organization now, I'll keep regretting it later because my stuff will be all over. And I'll have to just guess which box I have them in. Anyways. So what food should I go for? Definitely some meat. 30 health, 10 stamina, 35 health, 12 stamina. I don't want to use deer meat ideally though. I think I'll go neck, honey and boar. Because I want the cooked deer meat for later to turn it into the platter thing. I can't remember what they are called. I think fists or something. And let's check the hose in here, the hoe in here. Don't really need it. Don't need the wood arrows either. Alright. So I need to get a rested buff and some deer. Let's start from the deer. I need 1 trophy. The faster I get it, the faster we can breeze through. Where's an unsuspecting deer? For me to murder. I keep hearing a deer very quietly. Then when I go in the direction that I heard it from, it's not there. There it is. But as always, just runs off to the in the distance. Anyways, is there anything of note in here? Some money. I'll take it. Another ball. Okay, I think I'll just start heading to the Eikthyr place, and hopefully by the time I'm there I'll have found the single deer trophy I need. Just because we've taken quite a bit. And this is the one part I don't like, the deer hunting. They just get spooked way too easily. I'm getting all the mushrooms and berries I can for now, because later on, when I'm raising the piggies, I don't want to have to go out and gather berries. So it's best to just get it out of the way nice and early. And I should be able to get some more flint here. And some bones. And anything else we can get, honestly. I'll take any resources this early in the game. Now, when there's rocks like this, in the shape of a ship, there's basically a hidden, like buried ship underneath, with potentially treasure. One more of them. Oh well. So I could be trying to get it, but I don't need it right now. And I know I said I would be lying to Eikthyr, but I like the exploration in the game. Some money. Always useful to get more of those. There's that item that's basically just a candle helmet, or like flashlight helmet. There's the one that increases your carry capacity, but I've set to increase it by 1500 instead of only 150. If there's one thing I don't like about balancing, I saw it. I literally saw it, that's why I stopped for a moment. Come on. Okay, at least it didn't move. Okay, we still didn't get the trophy, but I have a feeling we'll get it soon enough. I think I've killed at least 10 deer by now. Come on. Any bones in here? No. Get back here. You're not getting away. Not this time. Okay, got it. Still no trophy though. Okay. Come on, drop the trophy. Still no trophy. Come on, my luck is awful. And we can hear it. It's taunting me, essentially. Okay, I'll add the extra foods in here for now, since I don't need to have them on me. Don't hit a tree. Now, moment of truth. Do I get the trophy? I think I said, yeah. We have the trophy. So now we can go fight Eikthyr. Now I just beeline to him. Ideally, I'd want to do Eikthyr a few times, but we got really unlucky with the stuff to summon him. Normally, I like doing him 2 to 3 times, just to get plenty of pickaxes, since I use them a lot for terraforming. As soon as I get core wood, I like to start working on my main base. So I would like to be able to dig a big trench around it. Anyways, Eikthyr time. Can't remember if I've checked. Let's use the bow. Okay, didn't get spooked, thankfully. It did get spooked, but it took a moment to start running away. And now I get another trophy that I don't really need it. Okay. Okay, so I have 4 trophies now. So we're going to do Eikthyr twice. Let's go. 3 times would have been even better, but I'm too lazy to go after more deer right now. Figuratively speaking. Anyways. I can also lure the Eikthyr to cut down some of the trees for me. Specifically these, because I can't damage these yet too hard. But Eikthyr can actually take care of them, so maybe I can just bait him into attacking those. Anyways, for the fight, we need spear, tower shield, then I need the good food. Now, we'll take a moment to recover health. As soon as I'm at max health, we can fight him. Or almost max health. Carry capacity wise, I'm really set. And I need to put the trophies in the last slot. Where is he going to spawn? I need to go... he spawns kind of far. And like that we can basically bait him into hitting the trees. That would be too hard for us. The tree actually damaged him. Fight is almost over. There. Now to just do this again, one more time. And this time I want him to cut down these trees for me. He is spawning literally in the perfect location to do that. Yes, he can. Maybe I can get a troll to do it for me then. Although we are not that far from copper equipment. That was unexpected. Get a skeleton. I can pretty much squeeze 3 hits in. You can also do him without a shield whatsoever, simply by iframing him. But I just don't feel like taking the risk. A bit closer. Taken care of. Get the second trophy because I want to put it up on some wall. Alright. Just die already. Oh well, screw it. Where did you come from? I think that's the boar I didn't kill earlier. Just came back only to attack me. Then I ran away again. Oh well. Now it's dead. Where's the deer? Screw it. I'm going in here just to sleep off the night. Oh, we get a dream. I think it's like 20% chance or something thereabout to have a dream. It doesn't do anything, it's just a lower building. Alright, fix our equipment. Then head back home. Here a deer, but I don't really care about it anymore. I will care about it later when I need to make food with deer meat, but for now it's fine. Not that big a deal. Almost there. Eikthyrs power is basically just slower stamina depletion when running. I do wish the effect was permanent instead of just very temporary, but it's all good. We have enough fragments now to make the bone tower shield as soon as it becomes available. Now I'm just jumping in place. to level up so I can pick that thingy up. There we go. Now back to base we go. I don't care about the deer right now again. I'll get lots of deer once I get a bunch of wolves and start walking around the map, since they'll attack anything on sight. I already have more than enough deer meat to last me a very long time. And we are back in base. First things first, I need some more storage boxes. Put one over here just for the extra meat, really. What is it? Here. Alright, so that's in. These are in. I'll take the resin, fill that up with wood, move the resin to here. Then what do I need for the pickaxe? Antler pickaxe, where is it? Here. So I need wood, which obviously we have a bunch of. So I'll be making 2 of these. Now we can actually dig for ores. Since I have some extra flint stones, let's level up a second spear as well. Doesn't hurt us one bit. There's not much point in leveling up the flint axe, but why not? Will make cutting down wood faster. I could make more pickaxes, honestly. But no, it's fine. Let's take that here. One of these in here. Alright. And I have to head to the stones and place the thing in. I really wish I could just build right in the stones. And now Eikthyr is this one. So the power is run stamina usage 60% less, jump 60% less, swim 60% less, and has an effect of 6 minutes. So now we can just run, jump and whatnot for a lot longer. And I can't remember if it also increases running speed. It actually might. Anyways, we have to head to the forest now. So let's go do just that. But before we do, I need to check which direction the Elder is in. So the Elder, in this seed it is actually quite far, but we don't have to get to the Elder immediately. Basically the Elder in the seed I'm using is exactly next to the water, like literally next to the water. So we'll just build a boat and get there from the beach that we've already reached. And we'll even get the Leviathan on the way. But the priority right now is to change biome and go to the Black Forest so that we can collect some copper specifically. I know a nice space of Black Forest we can easily access. So over here, Black Forest, not with Elder, is right here, where the White Mountain is. Just past the grassy field is Black Forest. There is a single troll cave, but much better than just having 3 or 4 troll caves. And then we have the water here, and it's a long path of sea. And the Elder is going to be up here, so we just build a raft and get to him as soon as we have some copper. So I need to bring some resources with me. To help us out. But before I do, I will need to bring with me the bone fragments. I do want to check how to make the hammer, like the two-headed hammer. So let me see. Also, my girlfriend is calling me, so excuse me for a tiny moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I was taking a nap, then woke up. And anyways, in the meantime, while I was talking to her, I checked what I need for the stag breaker. So we need deer trophies. And let's make as many antler pickaxes as I can. It's not like the hard antler is used for anything else. I'm going to just chuck 2 of these in though. No point in carrying them across the map. And now we can just head out. I just need some of these and some of these. Alright, so we need to get tin and copper. That way we can get bronze. So I'm just booking it. If I find any easy to grab deer on the way, I'll get them. But they are not a huge priority. Just that I do want to make the stag breaker. My spear go? Okay, there it is. Okay. Give me trophies. I need as many trophies as I can get. Specifically 5 minimum. Because we'll need to do the I can't remember what they're called. Basically those places that are just full of skeletons. Honey, mushrooms. When I'm just exploring around, I prioritize stamina foods. And when I'm in fights, I prioritize health foods. I'm saving the health foods for the boss. Generally speaking, vegetables will give you more stamina. Meat will give you more health. And then honey is like in between. You can basically, okay, not exactly in between, but you can basically tell yellow is stamina, white is neutral, and red is health. You can basically tell from the fork. Don't miss. Good. Give me the trophy. A trophy. Oh well, I'll get it eventually. You're not getting away. Okay, I got the trophy. I need a few more. I have 1 out of 5. I just want to make the stack breaker because it can hit through walls, which makes killing the skeletons in the caves a lot easier. Okay, over here I think there's a beehive. No. Just a boar, but let's grab it. How did that... I think that went through its head there. Thank you there. Took way more shots than I would like to admit. Like the crude bow really is crude, like it's really inaccurate. It's the very definition of hit or miss. Anyways, so I want to make my way to that little second base I built earlier. Well, didn't exactly build, just repurposed. It was already built. I would have gotten the deer had these annoying things not shown up. Anyways, we are almost at the Black Forest. And now I'm not talking about ice cream flavors. Okay, it went into the snow, I'm not bothering to run after it. It's just not worth it. Alright, so I need to basically just leave some resources, usually mostly food around here, just as a depot. And then I'm sleeping, basically make it morning again. Ooh, another dream. And then we are heading to the Black Forest. If I run into the troll, I'm screwed, but shouldn't be the end of the world. Day 6. Can't even see the deer. Oh, there it is. This one is also a star deer, so very high chance for a trophy. Yep. So we have 2 out of 5 trophies that we need. Some berries. Now the problem is that tin is generally very heavy in this game, so we might not be able to fit that much of it in the inventory. But to get to the Elder, we essentially just come over here, build a raft, and follow the path, and it's going to be around there. So it should be pretty easy to find. And also, in the middle of the ocean is one of the spawn locations for Leviathan. The trophy. Oh well. Up there is the snow biome, and that there is the Black Forest. So what I'm going to do, first of all, I want to save and show a mod I just installed, just to see if it even works. So this. It's a mod that splits the damage. I guess it doesn't work. Maybe there's a conflict with top mining mod. What if I try it on a smaller rock? Anyways, so I'm going to just build a tiny little base here at the entrance of the forest. So we can use it as a depot. So if I progress any further than this, I'll be in the forest. I need a little depot, but most importantly I need a spawn location close to the forest so I don't have to... I literally did not see him. That gave me a jump scare there. Anyways. So I just need a tiny little location. I can go a little bit into the snow, but then I'm risking just dying miserably, so... I'm going to put the floor... like this. Then close the bottom. I don't need a big place, so like this is enough, really. Maybe a tiny bit bigger. Essentially big enough for a bed. I'll extend it a tiny bit further because I have a feeling I'll need that extra space. I could use the pickaxe to basically flatten the area, but I'd rather not do that. Okay, that's big enough. Door. Can't afford to have windows on this side because if an enemy is on the hill, they can just attack inside the base. I'm missing some wood. Screw it. I'll just go in. Though the cold might affect me. One, two, three. I would say I need about 80 wood. That should be more than enough. Basically that base needs to be big enough for a teleporter, a bed, so teleporter, bed, workbench and like 1 or 2 upgrades. So if we can find some flint along the coast, that will be nice too. Alright. Now let's finish the base. Side. Follow along. I need a tiny bit of support here and here. And then just the roof. I think I'll go for a low roof this time, since I don't have a top floor. Alright, and now the middle. What? Yep. I want the middle to be kinda elevated. I could have gone for the lower one, but I like how it looks kinda like a hat when I do it like this, so I sometimes will do that. Some extra support in case it's needed. This is honestly just for aesthetic reasons. Since I already have enough support. I could put the support here dead center, but nah, screw it. Okay, fix everything. Then I need bed. Let's put it... And I said I wouldn't terraform, but just the tiny bit that's part of the base. Fit things better. Standing torch. Standing torch. So now we have light. Then I need a roof here. This so I can put the upgrades for the workbench. Then the teleporter goes either here or here. Then I'll put a deer rug just for some extra comfort. Then a bunch of boxes. For the resources that we'll be getting. Stone goes in this one, wood can go in this one, food can go in this one. Bones and other crafting stuff there. Might as well put the resin in there too, and the dandelions and the trophies. I'll just put seeds here. room to put this here. Alright, so I'm going to take about 20 of these and the full stack of these. Then, oh, I forgot I put my wood away. And I need a tiny bit of stone too. Basically to add the campfire. Fire goes there. And I just need to wall off the other side. And we are set. I don't really need to do this, but like to prevent the fire from going out whenever the weather is bad. Alright. So now we are set. I only have 11 wood left. We can still see outside plenty well. Just 1 point set. Alright, 10 of these. 20 of these. Right. We sleep, then we head into the forest. 5 comfort only, but that's still like 12 minutes. Each level of comfort is 2 on top of the initial 2. Alright, weather has improved. Now I'm going to get fighting food before we head out. On the off chance I run into a troll. Now we need to get tin and copper. Not a fan of how long it takes to mine things though. Give me trophy. The trophy. Ooh, bear. Our first bear. I forgot they even added it. Oh, I forgot about the double attack there. I need to stall. I need to stall to recover health. Can't remember what bears are weak to. I think it's slashing. Okay, it's almost half health. Am I dead? Of course, there's like a million grey dwarfs. and about 8 stamina. And it's dead. That was too close for comfort. But we can make some new stuff now. So it was imperative that I build that base nearby. Because had something happened there and I had died, we would have a very long walk back. But for the first thing to encounter being a bear, that was annoying. Anyways, let's make the claws. Okay, we can make the paws of the bear. This does slashing damage like a sword. We just need some more leather scraps, which I do have here. Okay, so do I have flint? No, we need to get some flint. Before I can make those. All right. Here's some flint. I need one more flint, like literally one more flint. Also, I need to look at the map and see where the troll cave is. So the troll cave is almost at the top of this bit. So there's a little island, the troll cave is there. So I need to keep that in mind. With thistle, I do want that. And now to get some more tin. Kinda wish it was faster to mine in this game. Especially the bigger nodes, like copper, silver and whatnot, can take forever to mine. Even with max level pickaxes, let alone with antler. Ooh, patterns of the bear. Those can potentially be useful. We have a nest over there. Don't want to fall in the water. but this is copper. So exactly the thing I needed. And that's another bear. Of course it is. Of course it freaking is. Let's do this. Let me try using... Okay, that does about 16 damage. That does 9, but attacks a little bit faster. Now let's use... Yeah, let's use... this. And the fact I'm still wet is kind of screwing me over here, because I'm going to run out of stamina very soon. Okay, need to recover some health. Because we were so close to the nest. We're just going to have to deal with smaller enemies coming all the time. We got some core wood there. Okay, I need to rest my hands for a bit because having to hold the shield all the time is annoying. How the frick did that hit me from so freaking far away? Does it send rocks flying or something? Ah, 7 health. Need to be very careful here. Our first death. But it's not the end of the world. I set the respawn point, so as long as I hurry back, grab my stuff and finish it off, we should be fine. I just need to grab a tiny bite. Blocking is based on how much health you have, like max health. So once I get my stuff, I need to quickly eat. Okay, I think I have just enough stamina. Yes. Now I'm going to get my stamina back. The bear is over there. Okay, that was too close for comfort. We even died once. Now I need to clear that. We died day 7 for the first time. Now let's save the game and see. It's night time. Don't want to be out at night time. Ideally. I just want a little bit of copper. As long as we don't attract any brutes, we should be fine. Now I have a mod called Top Mining that basically will mine the rock even if I only hit one part. So that's why I don't have to move around. Now I'm going to quickly face. Come on, another freaking bear! What the frick is with my luck? Another bear. Not sure if I move far enough though it will ignore me. Now we have a salmon as well, so that will be annoying. Alright. We get in. I need to drop off a bunch of my things. And organize the items again. And I also need to make even more boxes. For the new stuff we have. Then fix everything up and head out again. I need to hurry and get that copper I left behind. So put the flint, then crafting. I need the forge, so I need 4 coal. Get coal, I'm just going to burn some meat. Actually, I'll need a little bit more if I can. Had a feeling. Anyways. So we need some more flint. Do I have any? No. Come on, burn up. Right there. Now we can make the forge. Why only have one? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. So check this in. Basically need to run like my life depends on it. before the stuff despawns. Now I'm cold. But that's alright. Let's just hope the bear isn't still there. Bears are supposed to be like trolls. A rare enemy just to fill out the areas. They are not supposed to be this common. There it is. I need to not make noise. Oh, I hit my macro by accident. Alright, feel cold. Just sit here for a tiny moment. Do I have any wood? I do. Not enough. Now with Ecthir's power, I'm using less stamina. So if I stay in the water, I don't have to worry about the bear or the midgets attacking me. Oh, that was a bird. Okay. Alright, and we're just booking it essentially. Alright. Fix everything. Grab all that stuff. And now we can make bronze. And I do have a mod that basically lets me make 5 times the stuff. And also one that lets me craft the bronze directly, saving a lot of time and effort. Okay, 100 nails so we can make the boat to get to the elder. Bronze buckler, that's nice. I want to make this though, so leather scrap. Let's pick up the core wood too. Okay, so polearm, the best weapon type in the game, honestly. Cultivator, yeah, let's make one. I do have some seeds. Now I can make this for a lot of defense. I'll make the helmet only. Let's make a sword as well. And then what else? Bronze pickaxe, definitely. Oh, and I do have the mod to get the stone cutter early. So we can get it before bone mass. So as soon as we get to the swamp, we can straight up make a base. And now I need some wood for the upgrade. That's why we have this little shelf up here. So I can fit the upgrades for the different stations. Need some more flint, so I can get that. But we can upgrade this, upgrade this, upgrade this, upgrade this, and upgrade this. So equip this helmet. Fix everything. Oh, I need the improved station. So we literally need one flint so I can fix my stuff. I need a tiny bit of wood so I can craft some more boxes because I'm running out of space. And we don't get the better boxes until like the desert biome. Okay, I can finally run. Then let's reclaim. No, I need to level up the workbench. Okay. So let's get our bearings. So this is 32 pierce. Mostly I can just make the bronze axe. So have the pickaxe. Ooh, I can also make the mace. The mace is going to be really useful, so let's make that real quick. And I put my core wood. I guess I already have. Okay, so mace, a really good weapon. Let's level that up. Then we have the... No, I haven't made the axe yet, so let's make that. And even if I had, it's always good to have two of them. And excuse me for a moment, I need to talk to my girlfriend for a moment. Alright, I'm back, sorry about that. So it was just giving me an update. Now, I can actually reclaim the stuff from the flint axe. No, I need leveled up workbench. Oh well. Still, we've had some massive equipment upgrades. So I'm going to equip the pole arm over the spear. Level 3, level 2. So this one will get recycled. Then the mace, the axe, these two just go for recycling. And same here, so these three go for recycling. We have the nails for the boat. So I'm going to chuck them here. Check these in. Alright, now for the sword, I think I will replace the spear. Like foolish. I guess I'll recycle both spears. For now I'll keep it as a backup weapon in case I need it. Then bronze pickaxe. So I can just drop off one of the pickaxes, or even two. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Now with the pole arm I'm a lot more confident that we'll be able to just mop the floor even if we encounter a bear. The bear is still over there. Carrying too much. Oh well. So now get the stamina back. Then we're going back, dropping off the stuff, then coming to get more. We'll do a few back and forths. Or if I get some wood, I can make a little box just to chuck the stuff in temporarily to save myself from the back and forths. Or I can even build like a wooden bridge across the water. Anyways, doesn't matter. What makes the polearm really strong is the spin attack, because it can even flinch lock a troll. Because it has a very, very high chance of flinching. Suck some stone. Then we do another back and forth. Also, the polearm has a pretty good multiplier for parrying. The parry multiplier is 2 times, whereas many other weapons have 1.5. Now, if we can find a troll, that will be quite nice. So I can make the troll armor, unless the bear armor is better. I can't remember exactly. Blueberries, always nice. Now with the improved pickaxe. Just keep breaking the thing apart. The bear is still there. I kinda do want to take care of it. But I'm worried that another will just immediately spawn again. I remember before I started using mods, I would have to do the method where you try to dig out the node. Alright, that should be the entire node. Then I need a box. One box should be enough, I think. Stone goes in. I guess. Destroy that. Then I need to watch out for random enemies, but I just need to get enough stuff to where I'm not too heavy. Okay, that will do. Now we'll do 2 back and forths. If only I had a teleporter, it would save so much freaking time to doing this. Since I have the setting to allow the ability to teleport ores. Anyways, almost back. And by the way, I should register this as go. Fix everything up. Still haven't found the extra flint that I needed. But we'll find it eventually. I need a tiny bit of normal wood. Make a few extra boxes. Alright. Then back we go for like the millionth time. I think 2 more trips should be enough. And before we progress, might as well check what are the bears weak against. Weak to fire, resistant to blunt and pierce. That's why the spear wasn't doing much. neutral to slash. Okay. That explains a fair bit. I have enough stamina, so let's go. And this might not seem like much, but this back and forth I'm doing through the water does level up my swimming skill a fair bit. So that can be helpful later on. Still too heavy. Still too heavy. Okay, I think 5, yeah. And now back we go. It's taking forever. I'll have a look after I'm done doing the back and forth to see where the closest location to get the circling course is going to be. Just to build some teleporters. I already have the eyes needed. I just need the course. Let's go back now. And the running back and forth is kinda leveling up my sprint. I've set it so that for every level on sprint, like on running, and every level on swimming and not like the physical abilities, give you 10 weight. Then I have it so that tools like axes, pickaxes and whatnot give you 5, then weapons give you 3. But it really gets dark. Alright. Seriously? The thing I can't pick up is just 10 freaking wood. Okay. The bear is still there. And I'm going to make my way all the way to the end of this little island. It's not far. So that I can destroy the spawner. So it's always important to destroy spawners. Yes, I could do the trick where you make them spawn and immediately die by digging underneath and placing fires. But I don't feel like doing that. Like, you fight those guys so much throughout the game because they keep swarming that there's little reason to just want to get even more of their stuff. If anything, quite often I'm just too full of their stuff. Okay, honestly, nighttime. Let's get some rest. Fix everything up. Then I want to see if I can find... I literally can't see a thing here. Too dark. Okay, is there maybe a gamma setting? No, it doesn't seem like there is any. Let's see. Unless it's here. No. Oh well. So going to go along the water to look for the single flintstone that I need. There should be some that have respawned by now. They do respawn every few in-game days. Has it really not been that long? I literally am looking for a single flint. There it is. Okay, now we have what I needed. And we can continue. Just so I can repair my base armor. At least until we get to the point where I can make troll stuff. And so I can make bear stuff. I think I'll make the bear equipment. Bear full set would go pretty hard. And it has a set bonus, if I remember correctly. Like it does something if you have the full set. I can't remember what it does. Oh, it doesn't matter. go. Close this. Fix that. Now, where do I have my flint? There it is. I'll build this so I can reach. Again, the collision box is just massive for these things. I don't have enough flint to get the other thing, but now I can repair my stuff and I can reclaim the flint and whatnot. If I get 6 more flint, I can reclaim the flint axe. But now that it's upgraded, let's see. Patterns of the bear. So we equip that. And then we have the berserk set effect if we make three pieces. Increases damage and regeneration, but weakens you against physical damage. So 30% more health regen, 15% more stamina regen, but then we are slightly weak against some stuff, and we get a bonus to slash and chop, so faster wood cutting. Paws of the bear. This is a weapon. Honestly, yes, these are good, but not as good as the ones you get from I think they're called cultists. Ooh, like this effect. Base item stamina use minus 15%. Pointy hat. Loincloth of the bear. Okay, bear hide and blueberries. Let's make that. I think I'll go 3-piece bear. And just need bear paw, bear hide. Okay. Okay, I will have to check. The bear set. Patterns of the bear is chest armor. And then headdress is helmet. And then loincloth is the waist. I'll be making the patterns. And then I want the loincloth. So we just need 2 more berries. Okay, for now let's equip this. Alright. And we need 2 berries. 1, 2, 3. And oh, I kinda like the design with the war paint. I'm just going to put these here so I can find them easier. Do we have bone tower shield? Okay. Bone tower shield. Wood bone skeleton trophy. Okay, so we need 3 skeleton trophies. We'll get them eventually. Oh, and one more thing before we head out, I want to see What is the closest burial chamber? Okay, it's on the island. So we can get some settling course there. Here's hoping we have some good luck with it. I'll try to fight the bear just to get it. Yeah, we are doing way more damage than that. We're also taking hits a lot better. That was so much easier. I need to cross the water. I should grab some tin, but I'll do that later. Save. Then I'm going to have a look. Another copper. Ooh, carrot. Okay. Now I just need to get myself some. Okay, how many trophies? Only one. We need 3 for the seal. And another bear, of course. Why wouldn't there be another bear? Okay, that came right at me. It's coming right for us! Okay, dear trophy, I do want that. I think I'm missing 2 more for the stag breaker. Another copper. Lots and lots of copper. So I don't think I'll ever have issues copper-wise. Now, that over there is a troll barrow. I want to take care of the spawner, but I'm worried that in the barrow we'll end up finding the troll. Alright. The mace makes very easy work of these guys. Has taken any damage? Yes. Alright. I'm leveling up both swords. And my shield doing this and the dodging as well. So all in all, pretty good stuff. Now I'm going to take care of the crypt. Oh, and I'm using a mod that basically lets me go in and out without a loading. Makes things so much easier. Alright, so which path do we go for first? For starters, I want to build a campfire. Just to get some comfort. And the rest buff. I have 3 cores already. The teleport takes 2, I think. Wait, what does the teleporter, like the portal, need? Portal requires fine wood. Oh, so okay. So I need to go back to the meadows for that, but with my little forward base, it shouldn't be an issue. Because there should be an oak right next to it. Let's get the rest above. Not a fan of how much smoke there is here. And also how there's sound effects and whatnot, even if you kill everything. This path is clear. Only one side left. I need literally at least one settling core or more, ideally 3. Now you can destroy these for some extra resources. We got unlucky. 3 cores means yes, we can build a teleporter, but that's a problem, only 1, not 2. So we can't just connect 1 teleport. Let's mark that. Hide the weapon. And I like having no loading screen. Let's go in. I have a feeling I'm going to die. Buffing up again. Okay. There is a 50-50 chance that... Oh, start roll. But at least it doesn't have... Come on! I got animation locked. Pretty sure I pressed to roll there as soon as my attack was done. I pressed to roll and just didn't register. Because in order to roll you have to raise your shield up for a split second. Anyways, 1, 2. I'm getting a single piece of meat too, so I can have some extra health. Alright, let's go. Does it get annoying how many just swarm you every time? Ah, another bear. That's annoying. As long as it doesn't see me, it should be fine. But considering how little of the forest we've actually explored, there shouldn't be that many freaking bears. So I got unlucky with the troll, in the sense that if it was a one-star troll, it would have died. But because I don't have a maxed out polearm, of course. Just going in. And out again. Also, excuse me, my girlfriend needs me for something again. Alright, I'm back. Now, I think I'll fight the bear first. That really screwed me over there. That's freaking. Alright, we'll just be going in and out until I kill them both. Okay, never mind. And basically regenerate enough health. But it takes so freaking long for health to regenerate. I'm not expecting instant regeneration, but we exit. Just get our stamina back and then back in. Again, if it was a no-star troll, we would have gone. But it just had to be a star troll. Still, at least it wasn't a star troll with the stupid club it can sometimes have. Alright. I think the bear has gone away, like it's over there. But it is in the way to me returning home. Takes care of that. So then let's go for this one. I have only one skeleton trophy. And where is the closest burial chamber besides this one? There's a few north of here, and no, south, and some north, but like it's really far north. I think it's fine. We can make our way there. I think I'll go for the south ones though. So they should be directly south of where the Egg-Thir fight was. So activate this and book it. I will take a moment to build a teleporter in the base here, just so I don't have to come back and make one. Also, since we are here, not a fan of how sudden the transition between day and night is. Like, it's really, really sudden. I don't remember it being this sudden, so either I have a mod that is screwing with that. Or they just changed it at some point. Which would be a weird change, honestly. And this is the tree we need. Beech and oak. Or is it not? No, it's not. It's oak and what then? Oh, it doesn't matter. Organizing my food. Honey. I need another box. Considering these things are afraid of fire, they sure like to come near my base that has lit fire all over. Go. Fine wood. And that unlocks a ton of new stuff. Specifically, the portal. Next I want an oak. Where did it go? I still need some deer trophies. That's the problem. Anyways. How much fine wood? 97. That is 119. honey it is. I'll cut 2 or 3 more of these trees. Just to have enough for the next little while, because again, they're used for a lot of things, including the better boat, if I remember correctly. That way we can skip from having to use the raft, which is honestly awful, to just being able to use a proper boat. I really like the vibe of the music in the meadows. It's meant to be like really relaxing, and I like that. Okay, so we have 232. Each tree will have either 10 or 20. No, I think between 10 and 20. Now making a run to the little base here. And let this thing escape. Come on. Give me a trophy. Did that give me trophy? No. I'll have to check how many trophies I still need. But it shouldn't be that many. Alright. Build portal. So we need the Great Dwarf Eyes. Alright, so we name the portal. And I can just drop the resources here. I only need to bring enough resources with me to make another portal, essentially. So I'm going to keep 10 eyes on me, put the rest there, keep 20 core wood, or no, let's keep 30. Also, before I head out, might as well just, I want to make, okay, so troll armor is 6 defense, bear armor is 7 defense. So I'll make the loincloth. Where do I have the berries? It took me literally going through every single box. Nothing serious. Okay, loincloth. So now we have style. Alright. Want to build another chest over here. everything else. Can keep that. No, screw it. 36, so I can put some stuff in. Then I need the troll cape. Troll leather hood. Troll hide cape. Okay, so we need bone fragments. This automatically gives us plus 15 sneak, so that's also nice. And some extra defense, like it's only 1 defense, but it does add up. So now we've gone to 25 defense, we should be able to take a lot more damage. And I see we actually have the stuff to challenge the Elder, so that's nice. Kill this guy because I'm sick and tired of hearing him. Alright, close the doors. I need to fix everything before we head out. And Heart of the Forest. So if we spend 50 adrenaline, we get increased health regeneration by 25% for 1 minute. Maybe I'll get this. Anyways, we're set. So now I have to make a long trip. I knew I was going to make a mistake, so I forgot to bring 10 eyes. That's what I was checking, because now we only need the circling cores 2, but ideally I want 4. Not for, I need, how many? I need 6, no 5. Okay, 8 for stamina because we have a long trip back home. Well, not exactly home, I'm just going to make my way to where the crypts are. Slow down. There we go. Deer trophy, exactly the kind of thing I need. Need one more. But the other deer almost definitely has like booked it to next year. Yeah, no point chasing after that. So right now we go where the Eikthyr is, and straight down around here should be a crypt. So basically we just beeline in this direction. forgot. Forgot to mark that earlier. But I'm going away. So this way. That's great. Let's kill these guys. Okay, give me a trophy. I think I only need one. Trophy. No. So we head this way. And this should be Black Forest now. Hopefully no stupid bears again. Accidentally pulled the wrong weapon. Okay, trophy. So it should be around here. Okay, I'm going to head back out to get to the meadows where it will be safer to check them up. So I'm where the snow is. So I'm at the correct place. There's the clearing. Okay, in the clearing there's a beehive. If I find the beehive, it's directly to its side. I saw that correctly. Yeah, so we just follow the mountain. When we see a building with a beehive, wait. Okay, so it is in the Black Forest, alright. Stupid bear again, and I can't even see. I'm literally going blind. Like purely... Okay, now I can actually see. I was going purely from sound effects. Takes care of that. Standing stones in the Black Forest. That's actually really cool. Okay, I think I've gone too far. Let me check the map again. So, meadows. It is... should be there. Let's see. If we follow this bit right here, I'll just let them fight. Okay, onion, no, carrots, sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've lost my way. Let's go back to meadows to get our bearings. Now, it is exactly here. We're looking for a building. Takes care of that. So it is behind and here somewhere. I don't want to step foot in the snow when it's night time. But I think this is the correct height. So we just need to go this way. Let's meet up. Don't feel arrested, but that's fine. It's always these enemies will just stop aggroing and spawning so freaking much. I remember I used to have a mod that would make them not spawn anywhere near as much. But it got deprecated. Okay, so we have 2 crypts. They should be right here. I hear the skeleton already. Okay, so these are the meadows, like the meadow bit right above the crypts. So they should be there, and there. So is it here? It is... no, very slightly here. Takes care of those. There's a deer there, but I'm low in stamina. Try to predict which way it would go. Okay. So I passed it. It's here. just circle back. Here. I do want to kill a deer or two more. Okay, there it is. So this is one of the two. Where the frick did that come from? Okay, in we go. So, we need a campfire. To get the rested buff, get rid of the wetness. The wet debuff halves the speed at which your stamina regenerates, so you really don't want it. The shield is literally in my eye. Like just phasing through me. Anyways, let's go. I'll start from this side. Ooh, 6 cores. Okay. So that's our first ghost. Some money, always nice. But I have enough cores now for what I wanted to do. However, if we can get one more, that will be perfect. To basically be watching my back in weird ones like this, because it's very likely that if I get careless, something can be behind me. That's why when I take these places on, I check every nook and cranny. Exactly what I was looking for. And we get the Elder. So here, basically to get to the Elder, we just go to my base here, we build a ship and we just sail up, and it's exactly at the coast. So as soon as we land, I plop down a short forward base for the Elder, then we can do the fight. I'm not going to do it this stream. We'll save it for another time. Strawberry, mushroom, honey. Even with the wooden shield, I'm able to just take hits well enough. More cores. And again, the elder location. Okay, I am just going to throw away some wood. Boar trophy I don't need. So last two rooms over here. Nothing of note in this one. And I went quiet for a moment because my everyone was talking to me. So sorry about that. Alright, I think I'll drop off some more wood and some stone. No, I'll just drop more wood. I can drop off a torch as well. If I need more torches, I can always just craft. Okay, last room. Another torch because we got a full stack and then some. So this crypt much better than the first. This has given me 22 circling cores from one crypt, like one burial chamber. That is actually really nice. So what I'm going to do now is build this, then build a temporary one, connect them, that took a while to connect. And now we can drop off a bunch of things to free up inventory. Alright. Then we can just head out, but first I want to make another box or two, just so I'm not carrying so much stuff, because what if the next place we go to Also has a bunch of circling cores. I'm not complaining though, it's really nice to get a bunch of those, because it saves me the need to have to go into different dungeons over and over. Now this was, I think, the rightmost one. Let's mark it, and again, yeah, I think the other one is here. No, okay, so it's this way. For the other one. Should be literally over here. Okay, I guess not. Doesn't hurt to check. So if we've done that one, the other one should be here. Screw it. Alright, so not here. I've gone too far. The crypt somewhere, it would have to be here. Which it obviously isn't, so I guess it is in the other direction. So we'll go to the one we explored. And then should be over here. Here it is. Why? Why the frick? No wonder I couldn't find it. Didn't pay attention to how many cores we got already, but I think it's like 7. So this is already really nice. Okay, almost took a hit there. Okay, that's our first 2-star skeleton that we encounter. Need to take a tiny moment to heal up. So I should be fully safe here. Just waiting until my health goes up a bit. Let's continue. The ghost, the spooky ghost. I think I have everything from the basement. Next up, this door. Nothing in here. Alright. Another check this way, make sure I haven't missed anything, including enemies. Don't want some enemy to just pop up from behind me. So the first side of the 3 is taken care of. Second side is also clear. Should be 2 more rooms. Smack that ghost well. Plus 6 cores. Yeah, I think we are very much set. Let's mark that as completed. Then into beeline back to base. I'll just use the extra power. I know some enemies have aggroed on me. Okay, we are basically beelining back to the starter. Okay, as always, that was really freaking sudden. And as soon as I get back to base, I'm building a teleporter before I forget. And then we are going to just end the stream. So final thing I do is just return to base. But we made a lot of progress, honestly. Yes, I took my sweet time with some things and we got unlucky with some others. Wouldn't have taken us long. Like, had we not run into so many freaking bears, things would have gone a lot faster. And like, an enemy like that needs to either barely have any health, so you can kill them easily, or just not be as common. A common enemy with a ton of health is just frustrating. Anyways, let's get our bee. Honey. Then go upstairs and plop down teleporter number 1. Oh, there he is. Takes care of that. And back in base we go. Now I can set the spawn point to the actual home. All the resources we were gathering. And we're pretty much set. And now I need to slowly bring back all the resources from the other base to this one. All these boxes worth of resources. So it will be a lot of back and forths. I'm going to make a bunch of boxes up here to store everything. And settling cores can go in here alongside the eyes. Then core wood and normal wood, why not, can go here. The meats that have been cooked go here. And I'll just be doing this back and forth to consolidate everything in one place. So it will take me a very good while, probably. So let's just end it here for today. I think it's fine. Well, let's make a forge for the new base. Forge, stone, coal. Should have coal in one of the boxes. Okay, here. One and two. Preparing everything as well. Then back we go. And then I want to make some standing wood torches, or scones as the game calls them, that go on the wall. So I need the forge to be downstairs. I can just put it here, why not? Then a sconce or two, just to light up the place a bit. That one is a bit low. Did they just break my freaking beehive? How dare they? I should just put a wall around. Anyways, so I'll just be micromanaging the base and moving all the stuff. And at some point I'll move to a slightly bigger base. For now, one last thing is a standing wood torch here in the corner. Just want my place to be nice and bright. Now this one is a bit low, but it's fine. We'll go down, it's nice and bright. And we're going to stop here for today because my girlfriend needs to talk. So have a good day, night, whatever everyone, and I'll see you all next time. And for those on the YouTube side, just like, subscribe.